I awake enough for this? You'll find out. Normally, Monday is my day off, but here I am. What's going on over here? Oh, a message. You know, the character's level 22. Or is supposed to be. Huh. Wonder if the server merge broke me too. All your progress just gone. I really should find a way to put my schedule somewhere on the stream, but I can't think of anywhere to put it that it wouldn't just be in the way. We'll see. Okay, that is all there is to that. That works. Okay, I'm alright with that. One day this will load. Oh, new world, the loading screen. Something is on my arm and I don't want it there. Shoot. My camp was abandoned because I was offline, so place a new one. Okay, I can do that. Let's see who controls what today. Syndicate and Marauders. Be none of that turkey. Me and my big fucking hammer say no. This is supposed to be my day off. I'm not supposed to be doing anything today. But it's the last day of the beta, so I figured I'd break my own schedule today and stream it, since it's the absolute last day. Are you laughing at my need to murder turkeys? I have to. They're my mortal enemy. All turkeys must die. There really is a lot of noise coming from my headset into my microphone. I really do need a separate setup. Because it just picks the game up like it's in the headset. I mean, I can make the sound come from the speakers on my monitor, but it's really bad. So I really don't want to. I don't know why the turkeys in this game enrage me on the level that they do, but they really do. an unreasonable dislike of those fucking birds. I know you're gonna attack me. So we're just gonna play wolf baseball. Are you finished? There we go. No, don't do that. Stop it. Thank you. Encumbered? Cannot do anything fun. Please return to the town you just left and drop some shit off, you stupid bitch. Why am I encumbered? What? Oh. That would be why I'm encumbered. I'm never going to use a bow. I don't like bows or guns in this game. I think they're awful. I have a gun. I will occasionally use it. For the fun of it. They're very dramatic, the turkeys. Have you murdered the peacock yet? Because I murdered the peacock and then couldn't skin it. I completely slaughtered the peacock and then I couldn't do anything with it. And I'm like, oh. You mean the fact that if you drop something, it's yours if you come back for it? Whoops, that was unnecessary, Julia. There we go. Like, you can drop everything you're carrying and then decide to just come back for it later. If you can remember where it is and get back before it despawns, but yeah. Let me go put some stuff up, because I don't need to carry this much crap. Whee! So, like, my other character, the one on the server that I don't want to play on because they merged it, and now it's absolutely shit. Has had her progress reset, which was an issue some people who were streaming the other day were having, and that I was not having to deal with, but is apparently an issue. She was almost level 23. Oh, yeah. She was almost level 23, and had completed a few other things, and it keeps telling me that her, it keeps telling me that she's not unlocked, and it's very frustrating. Why would you want to lock some of the junk items? Why would you do that? Excuse me. Excuse me some more. I'm going to apparently explode. Oh my god. Okay. I need more coarse leather, and I need more linen. Got everything else, so... I can do this. Oh, okay. Honestly, and I cannot believe I'm going to admit this, because I did not think I was going to. I'm going to miss this when it's done. I'm actually going to have to struggle with the fact that I've enjoyed playing it, and I would like to continue to play it. I cannot, because it's going to be done tonight at 11 o'clock, actually. Or at 11:59. it's gonna be. I mean, it's not gonna be that long of a month because let's get real. The game goes live the day after my birthday. My birthday's August 30th, and the game goes live the day after. So it's not like I have that long to wait. But at the same time, part of me is like, well, what am I gonna do now? What am I gonna do now? What am I gonna stream after this? Is literally where my head is on that, and it's like, oh, okay. It's not like I don't have 90,000 other games that I could play. I just don't want to. Now what? Oh, the minor ring of holding, which is so fucking expensive. So fucking expensive. Like, I'm literally gonna come down to a choice between do I want.
Not much at my thoughts. Well, I have an experiment in mind, but to test it, I need soil samples from locations all around the house. Merrill's Place for the collected, and Cooper's Place for the lost. With get the soil samples.
I still haven't dropped anything off in the vault, which means I'm still gonna be heavy, so I've still gotta go run over here and put stuff away. I went syndicate on this character. I have betrayed you for the purple. Just saying. Okay. I love that I'm walking around with void metal. I have no idea how to get void metal or where it's from, but I've got some. Some purple dye. Okay, now, since I'm here, that's the workshop. Is there anything in here I want to make? I'd actually like to make the better fishing pole. Do I want to give it a perk? I don't have any of those, so no, I do not. I just want to make a better fishing pole. Yeah, for now. There's a huge imbalance. That's one of the things the forums have been talking about like crazy. Is that there's just this gigantic imbalance because everyone's going syndicate. And very few people are going with the other options. And they're like, I don't understand why this is happening. Because you've made it imbalanced. That's why this is happening. But let me tell you what, some of these people's ideas for what they think should be put into the game is just, you can tell the people who are the PvP monkeys from other games, because that's all they want. They want changes to PvP. Make PvP better. Go fuck yourself. You know what? I don't really want to go staff or go fire staff, but it's still better than this stupid gun, and I hate the guns. So, maybe I'll go strength and intelligence and run a paladin build or a weird caster sword person build. Or maybe I'll go strength and focus and be a healer paladin person. I don't know. I don't know how this works. I would like to upgrade my tools, so let's see. I don't have any of these either. Iron skinning knife. Iron logging axe. You think they'd all have the same. You would absolutely think they would just make it the same across the board. And that everybody had the same gear, just in different colors. What don't I have? I don't have enough iron for that. Okay, fair enough. But Nope. I want that, that, and that, and then you guys can get salvaged. This puts my weight down to a slightly more reasonable amount. Okay, there's the PvP toggle. I didn't play PlanetSide, so that reference has no meaning to me whatsoever. None. I'm like, okay. I don't know what that means. No, I need the other station. I'm gonna have to look for it on my map because apparently I'm stupid. There's the cooking station. I do need that. Where's the magic fancy arcane station? Oh, it's down here. Okay. Am I going the wrong way? Mostly. There we go. It feels to me like they didn't expect PvP to be as popular as it is, which is strange because that's what drives most MMOs. Hi. Like I told Laszlo earlier, this is supposed to be my day off, but this is the last day of the beta, so here we are. Okay, I don't want to do that. I have things that want me to make fish fillets, and I don't know how to do that unless I, like, click on the fish. I don't know. Can I salvage a fish? What does it become? Let's find out. Life mode. Okay. So, no. So there are fish fillets. Okay. And firm fish fillets. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna stream. When this is done, I'm like, I'm still mad that Alan's the one that figured out how fishing worked. And I thought if I let go, it just got away. Oh, I have every intention of streaming the game when it goes live. It just doesn't go live until the day. No, you've never played Stardew Valley. Or half the other games I have that have fishing games in them. There's almost a month, or there's basically a full month between now and when the game goes live, Teresa, so I've got to figure out something to stream for the next month at least. Why? What's wrong with Stardew?
I'm hoping that they do, but I don't think they're going to. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Lighty Man. I don't know who that is, but thank you anyway. Welcome to the stream. I don't know. They have said nothing about an open beta so far, so I have no idea. Oh, I got away because I'm trying to take a drink of my drink. It's not, though. It's no more like that than Starbound was. I mean, it's a pretty decent game in and of itself. Discord, what are you doing? Discord, why? It relaunches itself for no reason. There we go. A what? Okay, a fish sword. I don't even know what that just gave me, but okay. Alright, let's go attempt a quest and not just stand here and fish all day. I really need the... Maybe it's this? Yes. I really need this thing. I have to make a fuckload of these. That could be it. I don't know. I'm not a mana user right now, so I'm not concerned about that. I can't do any of this stuff yet, and I don't have enough stuff to do much else. I must resist the call of the ice glove because it's my favorite thing. Oh Lord, Teresa. You're like the worst moderator too. We had a new follower and you didn't even say hi or goodbye or anything. You just want to sing your fishy song. We had a new follower. I don't know who Mr. Lighty Man is, but he followed. And you missed it. Hello, San. I feel like, Laszlo, as far as factions go, Covenant barely puts up a fight. Like, their streamers will talk a lot of shit and push a lot of buttons and say a lot of the right hot buzzwords, but they're not really doing anything. I mean, my hammer that is bigger than me. Teresa is my easily distracted moderator. Look, a squirrel. Oh, and they're salty about it. One of the funniest things I've done, and I'm not going to say which one it was. I will say that it was a faction leader, but I will not say which faction leader. I watched a stream to get the golden armor set for launch, and I absolutely watched this guy who was playing the game, fair enough, with his friends, and being donated stuff by viewers who were watching, because that's what people have done to help boost their favorite faction. I watched him sit and complain the entire time about how angry he was at the fact that other streamers basically were doing better than he was, and complaining about the methods upon which they had used to get to that point. And all I could think was, they're not doing anything that you could not have done. I don't want the boulder, I want the plant, and I can't get the plant yet, so... You can't not try hard, and then also complain about the people who are tryharding. And there's some pretty decent prizes at the end of this for them too, so... I wish I was well followed enough to have gotten in on that, to be honest, but I did not, so... I did not even say who it was. Are you sure you know? Tell me in Discord who you think it was. And I'll tell you if you're right or not. Those things are a menace, and they pop up every 2 seconds. I'm not actually sure where the dirt... Why? Why were they screwed from the start, Laszlo? Although Covenant seems to be the one that doesn't really seem to make any progress on any server. Somebody posted a map and it was mostly yellow, and I was floored by that. I'm supposed to get soil samples and I don't know where they are. So turkeys are definitely a menace. Ask Laszlo, he knows. Oh! Like I said, if you tell me who it is, I'll tell who you think it is in Discord. Not in this chat, but in Discord, I'll tell you if you're right or not. I will not say it out loud in this chat because I'm not going to badmouth another streamer, but yeah, it is if there's a competition for it. You lose an hour, you lose everything. Let's run over here and up this big ball thing while I play around in my inventory. Discord doesn't want to show it to me, but that's probably because I'm streaming. So hold on a second. No, it wasn't. I don't see it. There it is. Wow, that took a minute. Discord, why are you like this? That's exactly who it was. You are dead right. The entire stream, I had to sit there for like an hour and a half because the timer kept going away on the countdown for the armor, and I wasn't sure. It wasn't a case of that he... It felt to me like he expected everybody else to do it for him, and when they didn't, he was angry about it. Just whined the entire stream. Okay, I really don't know what I'm doing. So, let's see. Dig up Cooper's soil. I don't know where the soil samples are that I'm supposed to dig up. I'm actually kind of at a loss for this quest. Like, I have no clue. You have one arm and I have a big hammer. Who's gonna win this fight? Okay. There's a field? I don't feel like there's a field here. There's an excavation, but there's not a field. No, Teresa. Turkey. Zuh. More than one. What? How dare. Where'd the other one go? I lost a turkey. But I found hemp, so that's a good compromise. Don't shut up, I like it when you talk. Yes. If you didn't say stupid, silly shit, you wouldn't be you, and I'd wonder if you were okay, so... I feel like they'd have gotten better results going with a team of smaller streamers and slightly less well-known ones who are well-known for certain habits. But I'm not Amazon, and I didn't make the decision, so... Wolf baseball. may also not be where I need to be. I'm not. I'm just beating these guys up for the fun of it, apparently. Fine, I'll go to the different set of giant alien balls on the ground. Giant alien balls. That's a sentence I never thought I'd say. Depending on which one of my friends is watching, I'm gonna catch hell for that later. You said 8 giant alien balls multiple times on stream, do you? Hey. But I mean, really, what are those? Where the hell did those come from? What are they for? What are they doing? What do they want? That's a turkey. It wants to be murdered. And they say. I mean, it's obviously not a me problem, considering that they're all over the place. Well, that's annoying. Something in this general area was being shiny at me, and I don't know what. Oh, collect sample. There we go. Really? This is why we don't let them have two hands. They're really irritating. Oh, that's a person. Never mind. Now I look like I'm out witch hunting. Let's see. Oh, I missed him. Entirely. That's upsetting. Let's see. Rapiers appear to be the way to go with the builds. Like rapier, if you're going to go intelligence build, rapier and whatever casting item you choose are the way to go. But I haven't experimented as much with that this time around as I wanted to. Maybe another time. The epee seems weak, but it's not. It seems to be one of the better choices for weapons. And apparently hatchets are broken for some reason, although I don't know why. Oh, I know that it looks that way, but it's not. It's weird. I think it's because they make the floopy little sound when you fight with them. that makes him look like that would never win gold. Well, I mean, there's a 90% chance that the entirety of his FA training has come from the 20 minutes he's had it picked up since he stole it off of somebody. Oh, hey, I haven't read that one yet. Go back. Oh, I remember that wolf. I just should not attack that wolf. I did once. It did not go well. It killed me because it brings babies. They just come up out of nowhere. So, prerequisite streamer bullshit. You can like me, you can subscribe to me, you can follow. There's a donation jar. I currently have a big deal kind of donation thing going on right now. Which I can go into the details of, but I'd rather not bring my entire stream down with the fact that I need to basically go have all of my teeth pulled and replaced. So, yeah. It's not... Well, I knew it was eventually going to happen. With one of the comorbidities of lupus, of my particular brand of lupus, as a matter of fact, is exactly that. Is that it causes my teeth to basically just shatter and break. And apparently, the best solution to that would be implants or dentures. No, but you can DM it to me on Discord. If you need to. Corn. Looks nothing like the band. There's supposed to be a soil sample here. There it is. I don't want any children. Thanks. I have some and I don't need any more. Mine are adults. I'm done. They did not die in childhood. I win. I don't know what I win, but I win. I like the cloth corset dress. It's not very good armor, but I still like it. And we're gonna go with the rescuer shirt of the priest, even though I don't need either of those skills, so we'll just go with the leather coat. Which movie? I don't even get that reference.
Hey, you got a mic?
I do, but I'm streaming, so I don't tend to talk in two places.
Do you know where to get lemon at?
Where to get what?
Lemon?
Yeah, you look for flax plants. They're like a dark green leaf with a purple stem flower on top. Once you figure out where they are, they're everywhere.
Okay, thank you.
Good luck. Movie's actually pretty good. I've seen it. There's not enough corn here to hide children. Or attack dogs, which is a thing in 7 Days to Die. It's what you do. There's no reason to be horrible to people in a game. I don't understand why people are horrible. To be real honest with you, I don't see the need. If somebody needs help with something, help them with it, unless they've been horrible to you, in which case, fuck that person. What's going on here? I guess I'll get a 6th soil sample just because it's showing up on my map. I'm not getting that one. It can just wait. Rah, rah, rah. I have. I've seen some of them more than once. I like horror movies. They're my thing. Which is funny, because if I play any of the games that are horror-based, I'm so baby. Like Phasmophobia and Ghost Hunters Corporation just scares the fuck out of me, and I hate that they do. I'll play them all day, every day, but they scare the shit out of me. They didn't used to. I used to be okay with it, but after this last round of being sick, for some reason, it I have a weird physical reaction to being scared now that I didn't used to have. It depends on the scary undead thing. So I'm playing by myself because multiplayer through Steam apparently doesn't work quite correctly yet in Ghost Hunters Corporation. I'm playing by myself, and the very first mission I go on, I get like angry. I don't know if they're nuns. I don't know what they were, but they were mad, and spirits in an abbey, and they're. I go and I get the immediate responses I need, to prove that it is haunted, so that I'm supposed to unhaunt the place. And all I can think, as I'm thinking about unhaunting this place, is... oh god, this ghost is shaking the RV I'm in. Like, the whole RV is shaking. So I messaged Chad, because he's the friend of mine I know that plays it. Well, a couple of people do, but he's the only one that still seems to talk to me. Or that I still talk to. I don't know how that works out, but... and I'm like... can they attack the RV? Because in Phasmophobia, they can't. If you get outside the house in Phasmophobia, you're okay. They don't come out of the house after you. They do in this one. They give 0 fucks about the fact that you're in an RV. Oh, this is going to be bad. Ah! Nope. Over the fence and out. I don't have a camp, so I really need to not die. Thank you. I should really come down and make a camp. Camping restricted in landmarks. Yeah, I start to have what feel a lot like just heart attack symptoms, and I'm not okay with that. I know that's not what's actually happening to me. I know that it's just a fear response, and that I'll be okay. But when I was struggling to have to breathe and fighting with my lungs on a daily fucking basis, also having to deal with my heart racing and feeling like it was going to pop out of my chest was not high on my list. And I don't really like playing them alone. I'd rather play with someone I know. So, and a lot of you are busy, so I don't bother you. I had just made a camp, Teresa, yes. I ate paper towel today, apparently. Ghost Hunters Corporation, you can't do multiplayer unless you're in the same house anyway, so that wouldn't work unless you came to live with me or stayed with me for a while, and then you could do it. I had to reheat my pizza in the microwave, and the crust was a little bit soggy. I need to switch those out. I mean, I could, but I'd be a burden, and I don't want to do that to you. Excuse me. Though if I could afford to travel, I would come to visit Texas, because I have way too many people in Texas who would apparently like to see me, to not ever go visit the state ever again. Which is funny, because I spent a large portion of my childhood in El Paso, but I don't have a lot of memories of it. Dia does have the hiccups. 2 C's, no K. I don't know where that dude went that wanted fiber or wanted fibers or cloth, but there's hemp all over this place. El Paso would probably like it if you didn't say that. No, he's looking for linen, which you get from fibers, which you make from harvesting hemp and turning into fibers. And like I said to him, once you've seen it, it's everywhere. You can't miss it. But until you spot it the first couple of times, you won't see it. And it helps to get your harvesting up to level 10, because if you get your harvesting to level 10, then you can track them on the map, and it'll show up as little pot leaves, basically, on your map. Because this is the last night of this may be not a longer than normal stream for me, but I may do multiples today, just to try to get more time in. And get as much exposure to the game and my stream, really, let's be honest, it's why anybody does this, as possible. We'll see. And if my body decides to let me. It's not happy this week, and I don't know what's going on. It could partially just be because I have changed up my schedule by streaming again, which is messing with my self-imposed state of doing nothing. I mean, it's everywhere. There's this patch I'm doing right now. There's another patch behind me. I'll guarantee that when I walk over to that patch, I'll see 2 or 3 more. Oh. Yep. No, he was looking for linen. But it's not just a harvestable item. You have to get the fibers and then make it. Okay, that's enough of that for now. One dead pirate. Two dead pirates and an alchemy crate. I'd like to get this quest done, then I need to take an intermission, because I gotta go to the bathroom. Because I'm human. As inconvenient as that might be. No, that's Meryl's place again. We don't want that. We do want wood, though. I would like Kesha to get out of my head every time I chop down a tree. I don't need this kind of negativity. Or that stupid timber song. I feel like the area I have to go into is infested with corruption right now, and this is not going to be good. But this could potentially be very bad. Encumbered, can't do shit. Time to break things. Not those. Or that. Looks like we're gonna find out what rapiers are like, because that's better than the stuff I think I've been using. I have a hatchet though, and I might switch to the hatchet. I don't know. We'll see. I have a longsword. Either way, I was heavy and I needed to get rid of some weight, so I didn't get rid of much weight. Yeah, I don't like anything about this. Look at how fast my resistance is falling. Holy shit. It's like currently, to use a rapier, I would need rapier's intelligence? Yes. To respec intelligence. Why not? Let's just dump it all in here. See how that goes. I have no rapier points. None. So it's not even like I'm gonna have any fancy skills. I'm literally just gonna walk up and smack this guy with a stick. until he falls over dead. And then go in here and do it again. Oh, cool. Now we get a fancy rapier skill. Let's see what we get. Grace. Flurry. Delayed. That puts me at 5 of 8. Some kind of weird magic thing happening there that I don't understand. I think I have food. Yes. Okay. It probably did. Oh, they're linked. It's showing me they're linked. There. None of this is piratey at all. But sure, we'll go with it. Okay, that's done. So all that's left now is timber and factions. So back to the inn. It did really just go shaving a haircut like 3 times. I have pizza burps. I don't want pizza burps. I do look like a conquistador. It's the helmet. It ties into kind of the beginning of the game anyway, though, because my captain had that helmet on. It's cool. People are like, anybody want money? But at the same time, there's literally no point.
Glad to cast eyes upon you again, friend. Have you returned for more adventure?
It is an upgrade if I want to go heavy, but that's strength and constitution. What are you? Dex and constitution. If I want to go intelligence based, I need to go with this one. Again. And I'm still not high enough level to wear it. I have to be level 15 and I'm only level 13. So there's no point in buying that. I can't use any of this until I'm higher level. Map. Journal. There we go.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Is that differences, you say? I'll have to look into
I don't. Oh, okay.
it. Not much happening at the forge. We have a shortage of metals in Winswood instead of production.
Okay, I have those. Let's. You know, I've bought a lot of shit in my life. I'm not buying that, Brad. I thought I had enough wood to actually make my timber goal, but apparently I do not. Somebody in here has a quest.
I've decided to start a That's yes, I want you to come. Well now, I hear you've thrown in with one of the factions. I think that makes sense. But I hope
I can always tell when I've hit that point in the day when I'm tired, because I just stop randomly narrating. I just play the game and I'm like, okay, so now I'm just going to be quiet and you have to watch me. That's it. I'm just going to shut up and play and you can just watch me play. So anyone who likes mostly silent streams, I got you. What's it a photo of, Teresa? My Discord's not updating because I'm streaming, so it's not giving me message alerts. Oh, you're definitely fired. You're not just fired, you're force fired. That's bad, Teresa. That's so bad. Discord, why are you in my way? There we go. Oh, I just want out of town. There's a bridge, but who wants a bridge? Not me. Wait. I get the limitations on the inn to stop people from abusing that, but I feel like it should be 30 minutes and not... I don't have enough to buy a house. I'm still like 400 short buying a house, even though I believe my faction, my territory standing is high enough. No, it's not quite yet. It will be, though. Oh, yeah. Laszlo posted a thing in my Discord about, me waiting for the 31st. My birthday's the 30th, so I mean, I have something to look forward to before the when the beta's down. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I'm like, You know, I feel like if I'm getting them with a fire staff, they should be pre-cooked turkeys. Just saying. More pointy pokey skill. I have a point. Thank you. Let's do the skinning thing. So there's a resource booster up right now that I put up for if you sell. In Resource World, you make more money, so you might want to take advantage of that while it's up. And they have completely redone the way the market works. If you look at announcements in the Project Eden channel and the Project Eden Discord, they've completely redone the way Resource works, and I don't hate it. Like, things sell automatically now. Things sell automatically now when you mine them. They don't stack up anymore unless you go into market and turn it off to save it. So if you're gonna like try to harvest copper, for me, you need to turn it off in the market or it'll auto sell it. Well, they put all the new ores and stuff in the market too, so. People keep giving me copper as well, so I'm gonna have to do something spectacular with it or I'm just gonna feel bad. Be like, well, you gave me all of this and here's 3 sticks and a banner. And if you remind me when we're both on later today, I'll get you new shulker boxes if you want. Or you can just buy your own. That's how I did it. I just bought 2 off the shop. So if you type in shop search shulker box, you can buy your own. Is Old Faithful your pick? Because if you remind me, I'll take it and repair it for you. I really need to make us an ender farm so that I can give you access and you can go there to repair your shit when it breaks. Or before it breaks. Okay. You don't really need to repair it then, you're not dire, but it wouldn't hurt for you to repair it. I tend to do mine when it turns yellow. Like dark yellow, almost orange. Oh, this might hurt me. I don't think I want to find out. What if my quest is over here? Yeah, see, I'm not ready for this. Where's my quest? Not in the middle of this. I found a zombie one last night, too. Oh, nice. I found a zombie spawner last night, too, in Resource. So if you look at my homes and you go to, Resource Zomb, there's a zombie spawner there as well. Though my hoppers aren't connecting to my chest correctly, and I don't know what I did wrong. So I've got to look at it later if I care enough to look at it later. Excuse me, I know you have nasty teeth and you want to kill me, but I just need to get around you. That's pretty much what mine is. I debated just killing them, to be honest. Like, there's a 2-slot hole, and then there's 2 hoppers and 2 chests underneath that, but I I didn't really mess with it. Here's this bush I still can't pick. Here's a cat I don't want to pick a fight with, but did anyway. No, kitty. No, kitty. Nice. This is why I don't always auto run. I love how I have basically... I can make us a lava source, that's not a problem. Or you could just go through the nether portal. Because it's not like there's not lava everywhere there. So I run sideways trying to take a drink. Like, this will be the silk stuff that I can't harvest until 100. Check the buckets too, or just take a bucket and go into the nether and get a lava, and we can make a lava source. We can just make a trash can. What I really need to do is make us a trash sign that you can use, like the ones that they have in a couple of places. It's not hard, it's just a line of code on the sign, but I haven't gotten around to it. I'll do it tonight. And I'll make us a trash can and put it down in the storage. Keep a lookout when you're looking at bows and you're finding bows and sorting through them, because I'm missing too. I don't know what I did with them. According to Philippe, I did not throw them away. I did not lose them in combat. So I had to have auto-sorted the damn things at some point, and I can't find them. And one's named Ennui, and the other one is named the suspense, and I can't find either one of them. So I've sorted them into a box somewhere, and I just don't know where. There's also one that I have for when I inevitably lose my current bow that is legitimately named Backup Bow, because I'm gonna lose the fucking thing at some point. I'm really bad about auto-sorting my bows away. Ennui? Maybe. That's not how it's spelled. So I have long since given up that fight with you. Like, okay. I'm too little to fight in a war. But the war board wants my attention. Who owns this actually right now? Controlled by Covenant. That's why I can't get in there. ENUII. But do you know what it means? That's the real question. Boredom. Or a feeling of listlessness and boredom. Of nothing. To die of ennui is to die of boredom. And I'm sure that it's in the underwater chest. I just don't know which one I put it in. I can't find it when I go down there, so... Will I ignore the hip? No. I swear I looked in there like 6 times. But I'll look again. It is supposed to be weapons. That's what's in there is weapons. Auto-sort will auto-sort weapons into that box. It's 99% bows. Bows are still weapons, Teresa. Take some of them and just repair them on an anvil. And merge them together into one bow from that, and that'll get rid of a good handful of them. Take the broken ones and make them into non-broken bows. Do not repair my enchanted bow, because neither one of us has high enough repair skill for that to survive that experience. That's a neat trick, you obnoxious thing. That puts me at 3 of 6. I can harvest this while I wait on respawn. You know, if you put it in your offhand while you're killing the skeletons, it'll repair, right? That's 5. If you hold the weapon you want repaired in your offhand, like where you would have a shield, while you're attacking things from a spawner, skeletons, whatever, you get experience, Minecraft experience for each kill, and because you get experience for each kill, you can then repair it as you hold it in your offhand. Yeah, if you're holding it in your offhand, it repairs. That's how it works. That's also why mending is on my shield. That way my shield stays repaired. Because I have it on all the time. So like if one pick gets low, switch to the other. Mine with the other. Like if your silk touch pick gets low, mine with your non-silk touch pick for a little bit. Just gather the resources. It's not like we won't use them. And the experience you get from doing that will repair your pick. That's just how it's always been. That's how mending works. That's how I fix things. I go beat up Endermen with my sword while holding whatever I need to fix in the other hand. Oh, my sickle's broken again. I really need to go make an iron one. Well, I swear I looked like 8 times and just did not see it. I don't remember what gradient I used on that either, so I could never repeat it and it really annoys me. Either that or I have managed to auto-sort my current bow, which I should probably check when I get a chance. Oh, dear. But I think that's the original. Rapier kinda OP. Really? Why are you not wanting to let me do this? Am I still in technically in combat? I don't. Oh, I can't do it while skills are on cooldown. You know, I carry my shield around, but then I forget to use it 90% of the time. I just have it like it's a decoration piece, apparently. Did I not pick that up? Yes, I did. Where's my loot? There it is. You can hold pretty much anything in your offhand, so... Carrots. Make sure you don't have too much light. Excuse you. Sir, but I'm trying to get lunch. Not be attacked. Okay. You can get away this time, turkey. Mostly because I'm lazy. Speaking of Minecraft, it's time for me to vote again. Come here, phone. Confirm. I can never remember which one of our vote sites are 12-hour and which ones are 24. So every time it pops up and tells me I need to vote, I just go back down the list again. And then it goes, "You've already voted for this Minecraft server today, ma'am. Please stop." I am human. What weird shit are you gonna make me find to verify it? Okay. Well, hello, David. What you want? Let's see. What are you studying for, ma'am? Please select each image that contains a car. Gives you half a headlight. Tells you to guess if that's a car or a truck. 'Cause fuck you. That's why. What should you be studying for? Person who says they should be studying. I am human. How dare. Do not call me out for being... Oh, you need better lunch meat now, I see. Regular lunch meat's not good enough for you? You need to upgrade your lunch meat? I don't understand why people don't understand that the purple status dot on Discord means I'm streaming. Or do they recognize that as like, oh, she's actually around, so let me bother her now? I don't fucking know. I don't know what this is. Oh, nice. I'm not gonna lie, I don't understand how that's not a dying hobby. I 100% don't get how that's not a dying hobby. But at the same time, I kinda get why it isn't. Because of the fact that we've had such a resurgence in survivalist lifestyles, and you guys are way higher level than me. That's an alligator. I'm gonna get it. Hello. Ow. Alligator. Please let me murder you. Eventually, one day, it's something I should do, to be honest. I should not let my bias caused by Nathan to interfere with my eventually picking up a fun hobby. But, and eventually a useful hobby that I can add to my directory of survival skills. but I wouldn't even know where to start. And I don't have a budget for equipment at all, so I don't know if I wouldn't just be screwed. That's 3 of 8. I've thought about today as I burp and hiccup in your ear. Maybe I should add that to a birthday gift list. Ham radio stuff so that Teresa and I will have a hobby in common. Nathan really wanted at one point to get me into it. He said my voice was perfect for it, that it would have been that I would have worked out real well doing stuff on that level. But I 100% developed a dislike of anything Nathan wanted me to do. Pretty quickly. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. You'd have to tell me. I have no idea. Someone needs to tell them that a hard-on does not necessarily equal power. Not hating Rapier so far. He used to tell me the only reason I was ever successful as a DJ in Second Life was because of my voice, because I sound sexy, and I'm like, you know what, fuck you. I have upset the deer gods. Time to hit it with a fire staff. I don't know where the hell it thinks it's going. Apparently, I can't hit anything with a fire staff, much less that deer. Let's go get it. It's not where my cursor thinks it's supposed to be 90% of the time. Oh my fucking god. And it's gone. Three of them. I hit them with the wrong attack, and now they're all gone. Oh, they won't stay gone. They'll come running back around this way shortly. You're not a deer. You're an angry, growly cat. They got away. Are you a doe? No, you're another angry cat. I'm bleeding, you're bleeding, everybody's bleeding, there's just blood everywhere, it's not okay. Hello, child. And he runned off. Ugh. This is a problem in this game. I'm just saying. Such a fucking problem. Bernie flowers. Here we go. Oh, my drink is empty. So maybe don't try to drink out of that one. Keep Windward is under attack. It's the end of the beta, so no one cares. But Keep Windward is under attack. I've been trying to get to wherever the hell this quest is. And I just keep getting sidetracked by, you know, iron and elk and my own weird squirrel brain. So much squirrel brain. Oh, see, there's the burp. I knew that was coming. I'm so ladylike and delicate. Have you drained your entire ocean yet, Sin? To sell, because they sell well on the market? If you make $1 bazillion on that booster, I would like some of it, please. I'm kidding. But seriously, if anybody is going to make the most of that booster, it's going to be you. She's like, okay, I don't care. It's just Minecraft money, I can make more. It's like you printed at this point, it's hilarious. I'm not surprised. People were making mad money in Resource, and nobody seemed to notice that they also changed the prices of everything, and everything's a little bit cheaper now. Everything sells a little less. I'm annoyed they took the torches out from the store, because now I can't buy torches. I guess I could just use shops, because shops are available, but I ran out of torches yesterday. Then I looked up and I had like 80 zombies and 2 skeletons and a creeper following me. Like, hey, what are you doing? You know you've been digging in a straight line for an hour and like not putting any torches behind you, so we're all here now and we want to play? I'm like, God, fuck off. Are there bears here? It says there's bears here. Hello? I want a bear. Give me a bear. It's probably not okay that I can go from full-on grown-ass adult to 5-year-old in 2 seconds with my speech patterns. I probably need to change my schedule up. Because my days off are so close together that they don't really make any logical sense. Like right now I have Mondays and Wednesdays off, and then I work, I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I'm off Monday. So I'm thinking that like I need to split that up somehow, but I don't know what day to make the off day. Maybe Thursday? I don't know. Please help with my scheduling. I am confused. Then I need to update my panels. I mean, I have so much to do. If I'm going to start doing this again, I need to update my panels. I made the ones I have currently, and I can make new ones. I would actually appreciate the help. We'll sit down one night sometime soon in a call. I need to see if my headset thing got here and if my Bluetooth headset works with my laptop, because nothing does. But if not, I'll drag my headset over and talk to you tonight. Hello, I'm stuff you can't have, says this gold vein. I was gifted a year of Streamlabs Prime, which is nice. It has features on it that I can really use. And plan to put to use. Like there's an emoji maker and things like that, and I cannot art, so I will probably use the emoji maker. God! I get angry at the puma. How dare you do exactly what you were programmed to do? I'm currently using a really pretty overlay called Moon, and I'm gonna click to the intermission banner really quick just to show it to you so you can see, because it's really neat and I like it a lot. Now what I need to do is set all this stuff up correctly. I don't know why that's not the live image too, by the way. I don't understand why that's not my live image. And eventually, if I ever get anything to use as a backdrop in my bedroom, I'll start using my webcam again. But for now, I don't want people having that much insight into my room. So... that's my starting thing. Look at... isn't that pretty? There's a whole bunch of these. And then there's Be Right Back. Stream ending, which it's not, but, you know. I don't know how to set that one up to work. So, I don't understand why this isn't the live thing. Why this isn't the live. It would make more sense to me for this to be the live than anything else. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll leave it on this and we'll see. I am encumbered, you guys. Everything's so heavy. Not better than what I have on, so they can be salvaged. You cannot salvage equipped items. So you go here. Yes. You salvage. Thank you. You drink a health potion. Which one's the weird ant? Look at the pretty tree that I can't cut down. They're so pretty. I just want to cut them down. Oh, the zombie spawner one of mine isn't working correctly either, and I don't know why. Well, I mean it is, but it's weird. And I'm way too lazy to go make it into an actual real spawner. So, like, if you want to, you can, and then I'll just put chests down or whatever, but... Okay. I need some place that Teresa can go to repair her shit, and I don't have anything like that right now. As much as I know they're not the most efficient farm, I'd like to make an end farm, but I don't even know how yet. And I know I can Google it, and I can probably do it just fine from that, but... I'll be on tonight to take advantage of the boost I used. I really like rapier better than any other weapon I've used so far. It has 4... Are you sure that the economy boost only has 4 hours? Because it should have more than that. Check that again. Okay. Whatever. I don't care. I can make a fuckload of money in there anyway without having to have it be boosted. It's not hard to do. People just are lazy. Why is my Discord going insane? Weird. It should have been 24 hours and that's not 24 hours. But okay. Deer game. I'm about 90% sure that I killed all the deer I needed for that stupid fucking quest. And I don't know where that one went. It just ran into the side of the mountain and vanished. Goodbye, deer. Pretty sure I had completed this. I don't understand why I'm still having to kill them. I'll check in a second. I mean, I'm not... Ow! Stressing it too hard because of the fact that... Oh, I've got to get one more. Of the fact that... You know, I mean, I went from nothing to like 80,000, 90,000 gold or dollars last night in game. I'm not gonna stress out over the fact that it didn't seem to really last a full 24 hours. There's a bear. His name is Scratchy, and he's elite, and I don't want to pick that fight. So, we're not gonna go visit Scratchy. Nope, Scratchy. We're not best friends. Goodbye, Scratchy. can't use any special abilities because I am encumbered. So we'll just stab it to death. Okay. My chair's squeaking. It's like, "Ugh, you're fat. Why are you doing this?" Hello, my name is Dia and I carry too much shit. And now I have to go kill another deer. Because I'm not walking back to town. There's old man Timothy again. He has friends. Oh, I'm dead. Whoops, I forgot to heal. I am gonna go back here. I love how the nearest settlement is different distances depending upon where it respawns me in town. I have 2 Discord messages and I don't know why, and it's bugging me. Who the fuck is trying to talk to me? There we go. Oh, because this just sent me down here, which is not helpful. I didn't even know I could come back down here. Who knew? Who knew? Yeah, I basically need to get like a curtain rod that I can put up, like a suspension rod of some sort, or one that hangs from the ceiling.
Glad to cast eyes upon you again, friend.
Hi, creepy faction person. I mean, I can buy rewards, but I can't use them yet. I've still got 2 levels before I can, or a level before I can do anything with any of this. But I'll go ahead and buy it. Let's see, is there a rapier in here? There are 1,000, the weapons are. Let's put the leather in here, along with the weaving stuff. Your quest item, you can stay.
So where is your fishing hole? Is with shields or that?
I don't have enough to really impact my stupid quest, but eh. that thing which is down there. So smelting level 15. I can make weapons, but I don't really want to. I can make armor, but I don't really want to. And I'm gonna have to at some point just to level those skills up, but I don't want to. I don't want to. It's an outfitting station. I still can't make a bag because I still don't have the thing to do it. I need the Arcanus table thing. And I consistently can't remember where that is.
So, the patrol from Marnock's Bluffs had already been wiped out by... I've decided to start a mess. That would be why. Well, the truth is that Marnock's Bluffs has been particularly dismissive of my efforts to work together.
I don't know. I'm gonna be dismissive of you talking to me and walk off. So, there's that. Let's see. You do, but I haven't gotten it yet, and I don't know which one it is. I'm level 14, I still haven't gotten it, and I swear I got it way earlier on the other character than this. So, I don't know what's going on there, Laszlo. Hi, Dave. I have one of these already. I think this is the only thing I didn't make. Like everything else is iron. Everything is iron now. So although this does work with my my controller, I can't figure out the controls and they're not listed in the thing, so I don't know what to do with them at this point. I'm very conquistador looking. Please just let me out of town. Town is lovely and I feel trapped. Oh god, I am trapped. Can I go behind this house? No. I get because the houses are instanced why you can't run behind them like that, but at the same time, wow, that's fucking irritating. Ow! So I have a subscribe button if you want to subscribe to me. I have a follow button if you want to be notified when I go live, which has been way more frequent recently than it has been in like a year. You can donate with the donate button. You can buy bits and push Risa off the leaderboard. My stream is very interactive. Where am I going? You know, it helps if I look at the map so I have some concept of where the hell I'm trying to be, which is over there, and I don't really know how to get there. So, I don't know, we're just going to continue to go this way. And run past somebody else's turkey. It's not even Skyrim because it's actually multiplayer. Just because I'm an antisocial bitch and don't play with people doesn't mean it's not multiplayer. It just means I don't play with people. And at this point, anything even vaguely Skyrim-like is going to be a better Skyrim because they haven't done anything to improve Skyrim. Yes, the beta ends tonight, so I'm trying to get as much time as I can in on it before it's over. It goes live the day after my birthday. So that's a nice thing. Somebody mine the gold. It wasn't me. I can't hit it. There's a huge gap in the market right now because of the shit with Activision and Blizzard and how badly that's blown up. It's like even me, and I don't normally get involved in this kind of shit. The new season of Diablo has started, and I love Diablo 3. It's one of my favorite things, and I will probably not be playing it this season at all because I can't. I can't justify it to myself. Well, that's nice. I have no idea what that means, but that's nice. Was he helpful or was he a troll? Yes. It's nice of him. Instead of just sniping into the raid and seeing what was going on and leaving. There's 100% a deer here, and I need to kill it. But I don't know where it went. Deer! It's not a turkey. We actually want death to turkeys. We're very anti-turkey. Little gobbling things. Excuse me. Wow. I think you're going to find that a lot of WoW streamers are going to drop off here in a bit. Activision's had mass employee walkouts. People are not happy. One of the employees stated there have been no updates done. Nothing has been done to update WoW or any of the other games since this all started, because the entire office is just in pure upheaval at this point. So, I mean, we all knew that in the end the actual WoW killer would be WoW itself. Everybody was like, oh, this game's going to be a WoW killer. No, it's not. The only thing that's ever going to kill Blizzard or WoW is Blizzard. They'll do it themselves. Whether it be from releasing lackluster and uninteresting content, entirety of BOA, or if it'll be for other reasons. just gonna keep resetting unless I go up there. So it's 2 sealed documents. I know. If I had the income, I'd buy this for you, but I don't have it. It was gifted to me, so. Because I honestly figured I was going to play the beta for a couple of weeks and just want the game for the next year because I have no income right now. This is my income. And I haven't really been on the ball on doing this in a while, so yeah. Is there another little weird burial spot? Or is that it? Because if that's it, this is gonna suck, because I gotta get another document from there. And it takes a couple of hours for those to respawn. To let me loot them again. Oh no, what for? They aren't. They aren't. I can't loot them again. I have to absolutely wait like 20 minutes to an hour, depending, for the boxes to respawn and let me loot them. I can't loot anything a second time. I'll show you. Look. See? Nothing. You might think they do, they don't. And that seems to be the only spot that has loot, so. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what this guy wants. Oh, health potions. Oh, I stood in one place and waited an hour and a half the other day. There are 3 chests, but it only gave me 2 items, and then I have to wait on them to respawn. There are 3 chests. It only gave me 2, and now I have to wait. I dislike that if you get a glowy, like a glowy indicator thing, that it takes a really long, that just as soon as it recognizes that you've seen it, whatever the glowy indicator was, it makes it go away, and then you've lost whatever the hell it was you were looking for. But yeah, there's not a 4th chest over here. There's just the 3, and they're not respawning as fast as they should. Or no, there's 2. There's this one, there's that one. If there's a 3rd chest, I don't know where it is up here. I'll just fall off the edge of the thing. 'Cause, you know, that's helpful. Because the only other option at this point is up. Because I've tried everywhere else. So unless there's a chest up here somewhere, and I don't know how the hell to get up there, then there's only 2 in this area, but you have to have 3 things. So it's literally a just sit here and wait for the chest to respawn. And for me, this one will respawn first. Yeah, and I don't understand what the deal is with that. But while I'm here, I'll repair my shit, because ow. Anything else really desperately need to be repaired? No. I don't know if it's a beta glitch or if it's just bad coding on their part. I'm just gonna live in this tent now. Good night, Dave. We do need to catch up sometime soon. What's this upper area that no one is ever in and no one attempts to take over? Is this just not open to us, or are they just not going up there because they're scared? I've never seen anybody take that. Is that area locked to us during the beta? puma really wants to eat me, and I'm really not letting it. And it's really pissed off about it. Okay, time to go do something else. Let's go this way. Oh look, the gold veins I still can't mine because I have ignored mining this time around. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna cry now. Well, fuck. Laszlo, look. Gimme. Okay, I'm over it now. I'm really not. I'm so upset. And I'm so far from being able to mine star metal. It just breaks my heart. It's 100. I don't have. I'm not even at 25. My dream, by the way, is one day to be one of those streamers that has a super active chat full of people that are friendly and active and hanging out, so that I can do things like run the stream games and have them actually have a reason to be running. Like Stream Raiders, I'd like to be able to run that. Some people's goal is to just be big and famous. Me, I'd just like a lot of people to be friendly and talk to. I don't know why I'm like this. I wish that if I was to make the suggestion that we be allowed to move spawners, even if what happens is that a staff member comes and gets it and gives it to us, and that we're not allowed to sell them or whatever, or the staff member places the spawner or whatever, I wish that we could relocate to, like, one spawner per person or something, because it's frustrating. I keep thinking that we used to be able to do it, but apparently that was a Firefly thing, and I just have my servers mixed up. And most servers do let you do it, so it's weird to me that we don't. I don't know. I think it comes from an admin dislike of farms. And not wanting everybody to just have farms and not play the game. I'm not sure. I did not set a time goal for the stream today. Normally I set them at Yep. Normally I set my time goal at 4 hours, but because this is the last night, I don't have a time goal set for this. I will potentially be taking a couple of breaks and coming back. Most of my night till about midnight is going to be eaten up by New Worlds, but I will try to be on Minecraft some. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Pizza burps. Only 2K out of what? I'm not stressing it. I have an abbey to build in the middle of nowhere sometime soon, so... I will tell you what, I feel very much like Windsward is, resource-wise for starting zones, probably way better than any of the others I've ever been in at getting started early on with resources. First Light's a freaking nightmare. There's nothing near there, and what is there is bad. Ah, the sound of war. I'll find the woodcutting table eventually, she says, not finding the woodcutting table. You are here. The thing you want is right next to you, but you are blind, so you can't have it. I'm also not understanding the claims that it's melting GPUs, because what are you doing? How are you running the game if that's what's happening? Hot links. 90 timber. How many do I have? How much timber do I have? I have 69 timber. Means I can't do any more. Magic lions, I love you. Please be mine. I don't even know where those are. Like in housing lines, there's this guy, and I've already unlocked him, but I don't have a house, so... I know, right? Look at the rainbow lion, Sin! Look at it! Okay. We're gonna go in this guy's house like we live here. Hello, kitties! And a dog. And a magic rabbit. Look at the magic rabbits. I'm showing you magic rabbits. Look at them. It's it's probably good that people can't see you in their houses or hear you. Because you just be in your house doing whatever and you hear stompy, 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 stompy footsteps all the fucking time. Like, what the hell? I know you do. You don't even have the game, so you can't have the bunny. I have the bunny, and I won't have the bunny on the 31st, so... You know those stupid foam pad things, or gel pads that go under your wrist? I desperately need one. So bad I need one. Someone donate me like $50 so I can buy a desk pad and a mouse pad and a gel thing to go under my wrist. Ow. Hurts all the time. I don't have one for my mouse pad either. I never needed one before, but now I find that I rest my hand on my desk more often than I should, and it hurts a lot. I've got to get one. I have ones picked out on Amazon, but I haven't bought them yet. Because I don't have any money. So, regardless of what game it is, whether it's Minecraft or this, I hate logging. This is my least favorite thing to do. I have a matching set picked out on Amazon. Hold on. I will go find it and show it to you, because it's pretty and I like it. I don't want my wish list, I just want Amazon. Thank you. All of my purchases on Amazon go to support the ASPCA, which is cool. Tia pauses and looks something up on Amazon. Why is this not in my game? Why can I not pop up an Amazon window in my game? Dear Amazon, thank you for understanding my typo knees. So I do feel like maybe we spend too much time together. I'll just put this in my chat so y'all can see how girly I actually am. Shut up. I would like this set for my desk. Really badly. But we'll see. Maybe one day. I would ask my roommate, but that would be rude. Because I believe my roommate is asleep. It's beautiful, and it's $20 that I don't have right now, so I can't get it, but I want that set. I'm very girly, and I don't know why I try to hide it, because everyone who knows me is aware. I'm goth, but girly as fuck, so... I would like skulls and bats and haunted houses, and also pink. Ghosts and vampires and demons, and also flowers. And butterflies. And moths. But, like... I bruise so easily now that just sitting here, regular gaming, even for an hour or two, and I wind up with bruises on my wrists and my arms from where it rests on my desk. My desk. Like, I have multiple desks where it rests on my desk. It hurts. It hurts, you guys. Uh-oh, yeah. There's a lot of little weird shit going on with me that I just don't talk about. But, yeah. I had a whole in-depth conversation with someone who keeps talking about wanting forever with me, and I'm like, you do realize I'm dying. He would literally be getting the end of my life with me, and I can't imagine that that would be pleasant or fun. And he's like, I love you. I'm like, okay. I think you might be delusional. There are literally other women who aren't me out there. Please go find them. Yes. We really actually are. People are kind of disgusting. We're like the least efficient machine. We secrete things everywhere. Our waste disposal process, while really kind of interesting, is also not very neat. If you put the wrong intake into it, it just goes everywhere. You're just gonna find a YouTube tutorial on how to make yourself more efficient and then rebuild yourself. I can already see it coming. And we'll be like, but you already got sin. And you'll be like, but I need an efficient sin. But this is the upgraded sin. Googling intensifies. If you do a quick Google search on something called transhumanism, it's a movement that is not what you would think from the name. It is people who believe that really the height of human evolution will be when we learn how to put ourselves into digital format and become robots or whatever. You are carrying an entire forest, you stupid bitch. Why are you like this? Says the game. Let's slow walk into town. Keep Windsward has been claimed by the Syndicate. Where? Where are they? Just tell me. Are they in the cave with the bear? Because I don't want to go in the cave with the bear. I don't want to. I don't want to go in the cave with the bear, Laszlo. I don't want to go in the cave with the bear. That bear is elite. He's gonna fuck you up. It's an elite bear. It doesn't care that you're 24. That bear gives 0 fucks. Time to hide this really ugly hat. You know what? I'm gonna be fancy. I'm never fancy in this game. I feel like I should dye that purple. I wonder if I can. I don't want to go in the cave with the bear. Aliens? Guy's microphone is absolutely shit. That bear is level 16 because it's pretending to be level 16. Fire staff, go! I need to build a camp just in case I get my ass murdered doing this. I should probably pick up some flint and some green wood because I just turned all mine in. I have never wanted to scream "shut up" at people more in my life than the chat in this game post a PvP loss makes me want to do. Because so far, the winners seem to just quietly go about their business doing whatever, but the people who lose are the loudest, saltiest bitches I've ever seen in my life. They get so vocally mad in chat. You know, you suck, and you were carried, and you're awful. I died, and I'm really bad actually, but you're the worst. And I'm just like, why are you all like this? You're the worst. No, you. No, you. Y'all all need to just shut up. Thanks. What even is going on here? I can't believe this. We're shipwrecked on the shoreline, barely make our way through those damned walking corpses, only to reach a settlement where we're told that we must listen to some silly locals about how to survive in Eternium. Bah! Don't they know who I am? No matter, we'll show them. We've already got a small camp built within view of the settlement walls. I'll make them see that we can survive without their silly little rules. We found plenty of stone nearby, and I'm certain it's the same kind that Father's huntsmen used to start fires in the wild. We've had no luck so far. Just smacked them together over dry grass and the fire started. There must be some kind of trick to it. Maybe these rocks are defective. Okay. Look, hemp. Look, woof. It's a juggernaut, bitch. Okay. So far, out of the two armor skins they've given us, this is the one I hate the least. So I'm gonna wind up diagnosed with carpal tunnel. I can see it coming. This is me giving 0 fucks about the angry doggies down below. I'm annoyed that I can't build a camp up here. At least I don't think I can. A, it's restricted in landmarks, so there's that. But also B, you know, it's... Let's look sadly at the gold again. Come get the iron. I have a message in Discord. I need to discuss with David about my aversion to surgical videos. Thanks. Thank you, ma'am. There's a box full of bones out by the docks, by my building supplies, that once I'm finished with the boat army that I'm building, we'll have to get sorted out. And honestly, should probably be sorted now. Just leave the bones in the Prismarine there. But if you sort it, I won't know where any of that shit is, so maybe just leave it alone. But, all my build supplies are out there. There's also a box of bones out there, too, so... See, now they've respawned, so I don't have to go kill the bear. I don't have to do that thing now. Unless I just want to, because fuck that bear in particular. There's a hole in the top of the cave? I didn't see that. Let me go back up there and see if I can see it. Oh, there is. He big. Look how big he is. Holy. He a big boy. Oh, he's gonna reset on me. That's the problem with trying to do this from up here, Laszlo. I'm out of mana. Fuck. The unmarked boxes that are downstairs, down in the underwater area, that are on the upstairs part, need to be sorted desperately, but I'm too lazy to do it right now. You know what? Let's do this first. Now we'll do this. Maybe I'll be able to get that shit and get out before he eats me. I don't want a gun. I don't like the guns in this game. I feel like that's probably saltpeter. Yep. And that I'm spending way too much time in this cave, so it's time to get out. I don't feel sneaky when I sneak. On a scale of 1 to yes, how much do you hate the sound that the pumas and the lynxes make constantly? Non-stop. Just, it doesn't stop. They're like constantly growling. It's the worst. It's so bad. It's the word. I mean, it's nonstop. And having been around wildcats, they do sound like that. They actually, I think, did record in actual lengths to get the sound, but they don't sound like that constantly. That's the sound they make when they're irritated. These things are apparently irritated just standing there with nobody near them. That's also the sound that makes people think that there's a woman or a baby lost in the woods, too, sometimes when they yowl. He's just irritated in advance. Pre-mad, kitty cats. Fuck you, I'm angry. Okay. You're literally level 8 or level 6. Fuck off. No one cares. I don't even care enough to skin you right now. Bring it. I guess I'm skinning you because I hit the button instead of hitting the take loot thing. It's like when you look up in Minecraft and Griffin's just there AFK at your house. What the hell? Why is he there? It's menacing. Although, thank God our admins don't just constantly growl. That would be horrible, could you imagine? The admins. Philippe does kind of constantly growl. Philippe is also a troll. There's a 90% chance if you're doing something and somebody's fucking with you and you can't see them, it's either her or Waka. It's either going to be Philippe or Waka every time. Every single time. Also, one day I won't screw the pronoun up. But today is apparently not that day. I told you what he did in my storage one night, right? And I blamed Griffin, so he showed me a screenshot of Waka sneaking behind me to do it. He put invisible blocks over my entrances so I couldn't get into my boxes. Are you dating Waka now? Griffin gonna be jealous. I keep threatening to apply for staff. I told Philippe, I said I was thinking about doing it. I am aware. As you can tell, I'm very concerned. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Introduce you to nice girls? Or not so nice ones, depending upon your taste? I don't know your kinks. I don't really want to. I claim parental right to not know your kinks. Thank you. Even if I am your pretend mom. I'm faux mom. I don't know. I did though. I told Philippe I was thinking about applying for staff, and she just looked at me like, you won't. So now I think I have to. I did not birth you. Hi, Robert. I just adopted you. It makes me faux mom. Momstitute. No, that doesn't sound right. That just makes you sound like a hooker. Sometimes I'm momther, depending upon the mood you're in and how you feel like spelling it. Is this the place I have to go beat things up? No. We'll just run through here. Make all the growly things mad. They got zombie noises pretty accurate too. I wonder where they pinned those down. Where'd you record live the real zombie noises from? If you ask my children, I am the worst mother. So, I mean, my actual birth children, they are not fond of me, but they also have no idea of my current situation and don't really want to hear an explanation as to what's going on with my current situation. So, they can just be angry at me forever, I guess. I'll accept this. I feel like there will come a time when they won't be. And if they're lucky, I won't be dead. Short form, I was informed I was dying. At the time, I thought I had maybe 1.5 to 2 years to live, so I didn't fight their father for custody. So their father raised them more than I did, my 2 youngest, and they were told I abandoned them, which is not the case. I chose not to have them watch me die. Which is what living with me would have been. It still is. It's just a slow process. But they've got 20 years of listening to their father, so they don't like me. And that's okay. That's their choice. Oh, I don't like that attack at all. Oh, man. Those things just ate me. Their father has been mad at me since I left him, so I mean, it's just one of those things. I don't know where my camp is, so I don't know how far out that's gonna put me. Not too far. I'll go to my camp. Fuck it. I'd called, he wouldn't answer the phone when he saw my number. I never had individual private numbers for them, so I was never able to call them individually. It just is what it is, and they don't want to hear my side of it, so yeah. They've been so thoroughly indoctrinated by their father and his family that I am not important to them, so it is what it is. And honestly, at the time that all of this happened, I really didn't think I was going to make it out through the year. There were days that Philid would come into my room to check on me. There are days that Philid would come in to check on me and would literally have to walk up and check that I was still breathing because she wasn't sure. There were times that I would look so bad and my health would be so bad I was just falling over when I'd go to walk. Like, we'd go to the grocery store, I'd be there 5 minutes and I'd suddenly turn gray and just collapse in the floor. Which, by the way, does not make you a most valued and favored customer at Trader Joe's. Passing out in the floor at the Trader Joe's, not something they're fond of. They would rather that you not. Please, ma'am, could you not? Can you please go home and die? Not here, thanks. Excuse me, ma'am, this is a grocery store, not a hospital. I've learned to recognize when it's happening now. I've learned to recognize what triggers it, but they aren't. Trader Joe's actually is pretty good about it once they realize what was going on. They have chairs and stuff to make it easier to make. They're very actually handicapped friendly. The issue that I've had has been, not my Walmart, half the time their chairs aren't charged. I don't know if I can get this soul sprout. Could you fuck off while I try to harvest? No one is ever going to get that soul sprout. Look at that. It's stuck in the ground. He just lives there now. No, our Walmart's really bad about not having the chairs at all, so... Or they have them, but they're constantly not charged. Like, they forget to charge them. I did say please. You know what? Bad dog. Bad. This is why I like cats. I did say please. I mean, the full history with me and that particular ex is long and sordid and not pretty, and both of us were really kind of awful people for a long point in our lives, but and I never wanted to have to make them pick. Initially, when I first got sick, it was in the middle of custody fighting with him for them when they were 3 and 4. I was on my way home from one of the trips, and I had the very first real attack that I've ever had while I was driving, and ran my car into a barrier on the interstate in Pennsylvania and totaled it. And by sheer luck, Alyssa and I walked out of it mostly unscathed. I broke my arm, but Alyssa had just minor bruising. But the car was totaled. The rear axle split. And they absolutely told me if I continued at the rate I was going with my stress level being where it was, that I was going to die. That this was going to kill me. And that I had to choose. And I didn't think dying right then was the best option, but I mean... They feel like I abandoned them, and as a child who was abandoned, from their perspective, I can see why they feel that way. Does it hurt? Yeah, I miss them every day. But I can't. I can't dwell on it or I would never accomplish anything in my life. It's all I would do is mourn them. And... I don't feel like that's healthy. Nope, same character. Same character. You can switch weapons on a whim. Yeah, rapier and fire staff. Weapon mastery falls under these categories, and you can literally switch between them. The ones I have skill points in are the ones that I have actually been leveling up. murder one more of these. I don't remember where links are in regards to Windward. I've seen some, but they were way high level, so I don't know. I can, because I have an awareness of how much time has passed since we all met, but it still feels surreal to me. Mine are 31 and 21 and 22 this year, and I just... Or wait. Yeah, 21 and 22. And my brain is just like, no, we don't like this. You don't have a child, Cynthia. I refuse to be a grandmother. You have a 5-year-old at 17, we need to speak. Oh. You have a dog. You have a dog. Or a cat. No, you. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my mom. Oh my god. You guys, I don't want to drop anything. I'm gonna whine about it now. Split. Game is like, lady, could you please go back to town? Dog or cat? No. You've never shown me Coco. How dare you? How dare you deny me access to my furry grandchild? Nope. No Coco for me. We have antisocial cats. Well, that's not true. You've seen pictures of Bernie laying on us, so you know that he's not antisocial. He's very social. Annoyingly social. He is not allowed in my room because he is too social. And because my mirror is not bolted to anything, the one that sits on my dresser, and absolutely his 13-pound fat ass would knock it off. I don't really like that. Not a fan. 3 cats and a Philid. Who may or may not be offended at me referring to him as if he is a pet. Official consensus is Philid a pet? We haven't decided. Philid might be a pet. I should be like, Philid, are you a pet? Philid will be like, why are you like this? Pretty much. If Philid is even here. I haven't been out of my room in hours, so I don't even know if Philid is here. I may not have a Philid. I currently am yelling at Philid on a regular basis about the fact that right now Philid's parents don't seem to understand boundaries or sleep schedules. But it is also not any of my business, so I just am concerned. And also the movers drove off with like half her parents' stuff in their truck, claiming they were done. And a whole bunch of shit that was really expensive is broken, and it's just kind of been awful. Yeah. Like, there was an antique thing, I'm not sure what it was. Philid knows what it was, I don't. A little wooden thing that they broke, and I think it was a dollhouse, like an antique dollhouse. It was her mother's. And, one of the legs on the stand of it were broken, and then when we looked over at it, a piece had fallen off. And then when her parents, and they picked up the piece and carried it in with it, but when her parents got here and they were going through the stuff, that dollhouse has been shattered. They just shattered it. The whole experience was bad. Like, we were a half mile down the road getting food, and I told the guy not to start unloading the truck until we got there. And I get there, and he's unloaded half the truck. They just ignored everything we said. They packed things incorrectly. I mean, Philid's got stories about that whole ordeal. There was a box clearly labeled Dulcimer box that her mother's Dulcimer was supposed to go into. And her mom said, before you put that in the box, wrap it in a couple of layers of bubble wrap and then put it in a blanket and then wrap it in the box. The Dulcimer box is completely empty. There's nothing in it. The Dulcimer itself is wrapped in 3 layers of bubble wrap and a blanket sitting on top of some other stuff, and we're lucky. It's going to have to be repaired now, too. It's not completely shattered, but it's pretty broken. I mean...
Glad to cast eyes upon you again, friend. Have you returned for more adventure?
They just didn't care. That's what I told her. Her mom's like, I'm going to leave a horrible Yelp review. I said, sue them. Fuck a loss, fuck a Yelp review, sue them. You know what? Saying that actually sounds like a good time. I caught an oar. I'm the best. I think that it uses my bait when I catch a fucking oar or an anchor is bullshit. It's not eating my bait. Sand, don't eat my bait. I need it to fish. I can't give us fish dinner if you eat the bait. No. It is steak, but don't eat the bait. Yeah, Sand, I know people who would do that for you, actually. I am one of the people you could pay to do that for you. And boss you around while I'm doing it. Good lord, that fish was bigger than me. I have those days. Look, Grobert. You and I have butted heads before. Where am I putting the fish? Should we talk about that? I'm highly amused that apparently the, how is the death of Gotcha happening? Explain that, because that's tea I don't know. Because last I checked, Gotcha events are going on just fine. I would like them to be dead. We're talking about Second Life, Sin. They're a thing, a huge thing in Second Life. Oops. Oh, so they realized finally that they're basically just slot machines. Oh lord, that's a long conversation. I'll show you. I can't show you on Twitch. that I'll show you in a private call at some point. Second Life is by definition a sandbox. A chat was a sandbox. Anything you want to make in SL, you can make in SL. I don't know, it depends on my energy level. This stream has 15 minutes left, by the way, folks, because I need to go find something else to eat, and I need to not be in this chair because it's making my butt hurt. I'm very butt hurt right now. No one likes that. Literally, it's a world where anything you can imagine exists, and that can be both glorious and horrifying, because some people are not okay. I will, however, if you want, send you on Discord a picture of one of the current pictures of my avatar taken by someone in Second Life. If I can get Flickr to load up. It's even mostly PG. It's really weird when people go back and post pictures of me, pictures I've taken 5 years ago. I don't understand. I think I downloaded it here, but I might have downloaded it on my laptop. I don't know. I can show you one I took. That works. I can find one I took that's PG. Don't send the porn. You can still play Slingo, you just can't make money doing it. I live in a state that doesn't allow gambling. I would have to legally change my address. In Linden Labs to a state that allows gambling to be able to go to any of the gambling sims because I can't go to any of them. I have friends that make a lot of Linden there, and right now I'm homeless in Second Life. I'm a homeless dear. I don't have anywhere to live. That'll load one day, Sin. Maybe. Yep, I can't go to any of them. People consistently want me to go, and I can't. Well, I'd put them in a backpack, but they won't give me one. Now Sin's gonna go, stop sending me pictures of your avatar, do you? Stop it. Why do I have a marker on the map? Have you seen the pictures that Zach took, Robert, on Flickr? One of them's on my Flickr page. I haven't posted the second one yet. He has posted it, though. Let's see. Floop. It's almost time for Meet the Teacher night. Yeah. That's always fun. But yeah, Second Life is wonderful. It's a place where if, like, you're handicapped and you can't walk in real life, you can walk and dance in there. Yes, and it does. And at the same time, it's not wonderful. At the same time, it's full of people who have made some things that people just should not have made. And people who do things that people should not have done. Oh wow, that's gonna be an emotional roller coaster for her. I love that the first thing you notice are the shoes, then. You're like, what the fuck are those heels? That's a piercing that goes all the way through the foot, yes. That would cripple you. The reality behind those shoes is where that piercing is located. It would absolutely cripple you. Arr, says the whoops. Why were you fighting last year? Oh, pretty mystical blue trees I can't cut down. A whole lot of people learned the hard way over 2020 that their little angel is not. And I'm sorry, Robert, because that's not funny to you, probably. But to me, that's fucking hilarious. Not for you, but because just in general, it's hilarious. All these people, well, my child is not the problem. Yeah, bitch, your child was the problem all along. Yeah. Some kids flourished in that environment, some did not. Some kids flourished a lot in that environment, some not so much. See, I'd have done well in online school, but it wasn't a thing because I'm a dinosaur. They wanted my mom to skip me. Multiple grades, actually. And my mother chose not to do so because it would fuck with my ability to socialize with other human beings. Joke's on you, Mom! Turns out I don't like people anyway, and I wouldn't have socialized with them to begin with, and I didn't anyway. It literally just made me a pariah, so thanks for that, Mother. Thanks, Cappy. Like there was some part of, oh, you're smart that they didn't get. Yep. Yeah, no, there's no reason to go through all of it. They should have let me skip. Sin is trying to figure out the logic behind the shoes. I may have just broken Cynthia. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They told my mother that her need to force me to socialize kept me from basically achieving my potential. That she should have let me graduate high school at like 13. 13 or 14 was when they thought they figured I would have probably graduated, if not sooner. I was reading, understanding, and processing college level material at 6. But my mother literally went, but she needs to socialize, because my mom was a perky little cheerleader bitch. I was never a perky little cheerleader bitch. Was a cheerleader for a while, but not a perky one. You'll note I don't deny the bitch part. I got bullied into cheerleading by my best friend's mother, so shit happens. Saying if you put logic into Second Life, it will break your brain. You just can't. There is no logic. How have I broken you, Risa? Other than that you weren't paying attention, so now you're really confused. What the fuck even is that icon on my map right now, y'all? You didn't know that? Yeah. For 3 years. My best friend's mother was the coach. When I would go over and spend the night with them, she would make me practice the routines with her daughter so she had somebody to practice with. When they had someone on the team have to leave due to an injury, I got drafted. And then she wouldn't let me quit, because when your best friend is doing that and her mother is in charge of that, you sort of get bull rushed into it whether you want to or not. What is that? I was literally the most depressing cheerleader. I don't want to do this. I don't want to be here. I don't care who wins. Let me go home. Yay. So there's something on my map, like right there. I don't know what that is. It looks like Cthulhu is down there. I don't... Maybe it's Buccaneer Falls. I'm very confused right now, but I am going to hijack this tent. That's not always the case. There are whole groups of people who the only reason they're there is to create things. is to create things. I'm assuming, Sin, by the way, with those shoes that you walk on the toes and try not to step on your heel. But there are whole groups of people who their whole reason for being there is to craft, is to create things. And if you understand 3D modeling, the possibilities for what you can craft are pretty much limitless. But you have to understand 3D modeling. And my onion brain does not want to figure that out. Oh, it's a pirate ship. It's just really tiny on my map. It's probably this bullshit. There's Blender and then there's also Maya. But you have to pay for Maya. And that's problematic. I mean, you don't have to, but technically you're supposed to. If we're being honest. I don't have any flint on me. Now I gotta run around and look for a rock. That's a tree stump, not a rock. There might be rock in the water. Are there rocks in here? There's water in the water. That's not helpful. There's a rock. Necessarily feel like Blender is horrible. I just feel like Blender is not user friendly. It's not new player friendly. It's not our new person friendly. It's not. Blender doesn't like you. What the hell is making monster noises at me? Oh, you are. Hello. I don't... Ugh. Nope. I do frequently feel as though they intentionally overcomplicate that shit, so... And people who are good at it, people who are actually pretty inherently good at 3D modeling, have a tendency to be cunts. Like, I can do this thing and you can't do it, and I could probably explain to you how to do it, and you'd be fine, and you'd also get benefit from it. But this is my thing, and fuck you. And I mean, that really is a lot of what you deal with that. And then you've got people who've somehow learned the basics and nothing else, and they're awful. It's like people who like Linux. I love my nerds, but I don't like Linux. I don't like Windows either, so I'm impartial as far as my hatred is concerned. But... our fearless leader is one of those people, Sin. He's absolutely a Linux boy. and the basics of building an SL have changed from when you learned them. Like, so much. They're nowhere near what they were before. They've completely changed. There's so much about it that's different now. Bye, Sin. Have a good night at work. Don't let people escape the escape rooms. Make sure they stay trapped forever. Like, I do wonder, is there a time limit? Like, do you have to go in and get them after a certain time if they can't get out? Have you ever had to rescue people from the escape room? Is there a panic button? I would be that person. There's a video out there of Ariana Grande and James Corden in an escape room, and that's absolutely me. Send it to me in Discord and then click on the link in our conversation, Robert. Send it to me in Discord, and you can just click on the link in our conversation. And then you can delete it after you click it. I won't even check over. In case it's porn. Because it might be porn. Is it porn, Robert? Oh, yeah, just send it to me in Discord. That way you can pull it up on your computer. Porn collections, yay! Okay. Gets banned for saying porn 4 times in one stream. Bitch, you heavy. I know. What can I drop? None of this, 'cause I need it all. I can't drop any of it. I need all of it. I guess I can drop the leather. I don't need that. Got 22 minutes left on my recall to end, so... And not enough magic teleport beans to teleport anywhere. Shut up, turkey. Goodbye, level 19 Angry Kid. Goodbye, growly cats. Nothing wrong with those heels. They're fine. Everything is fine. Literally, just leave me alone, Wolf. I'm busy. Now I'm intentionally going to get heavy and let one kill me. Now I'm encumbered, so now I'm just going to put my weapon away and go let the doggy kill me. Come here. Come eat me, doggy. Ow. This may take a minute. Okay, that took a good chunk off. As I regenerate faster than it hits me. Come on. More. Hurt me. Let's go. You still got 500 hit points to get through, dog. Hit harder. You missed. That helps. Come on. 2 more. Do it. Thank you. And the game is gorgeous. Let's just be real. Even the loading screens are pretty. Okay. He slow walked to my faction rep. Hello.
Glad to cast eyes upon you again, friend. Have you returned for more adventure?
Oh wait, let me talk to you again.
Glad to cast eyes upon you again, friend. Have you returned for more adventure?
I'm the burpingest bitch ever right now, y'all. Like, that pizza has just got me on a burp train. I don't really know if that's a thing, but I've decided it is. I was gonna end this stream 14 minutes ago, so I mean, that's a thing. Nothing I can do here. That's a forge. I need the stone cutting thing. And for some reason I can't find it. So, zooming into town. Where's the stone cutter? Tannery, storage shed, that thing. Outfitting, stone cutting table. So I'm there, but it's behind me. Okay. I hear Biz. Bzz, 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 bzz. Bzz. We have 4 HelloFresh bags in our refrigerator. And neither one of us has the energy to cook, so I don't know what we're doing either. think that's the only thing I have on right now that can take a gem. So, gets that one. Okay, I need a short break, so that's gonna happen. And then I will be back to talk to you guys later. I don't know if I'll stream more tonight or not, but I kind of like to. I figure if I'm gonna play it, I should stream it. So we'll see. I'm gonna end the stream, and I will talk to you guys later on.